cold open and right game. Sorry, I was doing all my anatomy stuff. Key capture. I'm gonna get punched by this dude. This happens. Hold on, I'm beating a guy to death. Transition. What's done? Alright. And nobody. It's night, so everything's fucking dark. Alright. Can't place the reed chest in the backpack slot. So I can't actually use a reed chest to capture a Gen 5 animal. It says I need to do this. What if I did this? No. That's not gonna work. Okay, so this entire plan was bumped from the start. That's fine. Whatever. And we're gonna have to do it through a different shot. I'm trying to capture chickens. The chickens keep dying. I'm trying to just get more chickens so we can get eggs. So we can do a whole bunch of recipes with eggs. Alright, let's go do this. Despite looking like an ingot, that is an unworked item, so that's why I'm not stacking the two together, because they can't. This was supposed to be an iron or copper plate. When placing the first ingot down, I accidentally fucked up because of lag and double clicked, so it became a hoe instead of a plate. Finally had one ingot heated. I love that mechanic. Oh, I need to get rid of this. I've basically been alone on the Vintage Story server for a while now, which is fine, obviously. But that means I've been doing a lot lately. Because I've basically finished everything I want to do with the magic mod in my house, I've been spending a lot of time farming and stuff. And exploring the cooking mod we have. And also making a bunch of bells. I gotta meditate my mana back so I can kidnap more animals. Or brainwash more animals. I might be able to lead a chicken home because they're light. So, that's the plan. And then we need 2 clear quartz. There we go. And the reason for that is is because I expanded our cellars ever so slightly. We could have more barrels. Just regular barrels. For stuff like syrup and oil. Because most of our barrels are filled with wine. That was a ton. I can only assume it's a much bigger barrel. Judging by the fact that it appears to be a much bigger barrel. I haven't even bothered harvesting all of this flax. Oak. You're a loser. I'm even gonna kill you. I'm gonna slowly cart this over. This is a bunch of sap, so we can make a bunch of maple syrup now. Can't even open a door, come on. Uh-oh. That's fine, I can do this. Also, if I really wanted to, we could move the honey in there, but I think the honey's fine there. But I made a bunch of flour. I finally, you know, now that I've been doing farming, we finally have an active farmer again. So I harvested a whole bunch of grains. 6 days, that's fine. You only have 16 more meat left. I finally found the halite, so we have a bunch of salt. And I cooked a bunch of fried bushmeat and some sushi rolls. The hell rotted in there? We have a whole bunch of cheese, so we're making a bunch of cheesy sausages. Speaking of, got some curdled milk that needs salting. Making more soy sauce. Blood is boiling, that's fine. Where the hell did you come from? Sir, there's no way you could have fucking gotten in there. You could have spawned in there. You just actually cheated. A bunch of pies. Got a bunch of bread. We got food forever. But I'm trying to get chickens, because chickens can make more food that we can't make other ways. Die. Some things require egg yolk. Like, pasta dough. Breaded rice balls. Hold on. Back. Oh, I guess So it's like a vegetable. It's flour and breadcrumbs. Okay. Yeah, it's just vegetable. Chopped up veggies. Grilled veggies. Normal veggies. The roots. Ooh, cattail root. Bell pepper. Oh, yeah, and then cabbage. That's anything. It doesn't have to be egg yolk. The pasta dough is the only thing that has to be egg yolk. Wow, you really wanted to fucking try and fight me, huh? That was crazy. Oh yeah, we have a giant deer calf that got stuck in our window. I want to see if that eventually grows up and is still stuck, and harvest that for free. Then I'm gonna put you on. Pasta dough is the only one that requires egg yolk. That means dumpling. Raw dumplings. Soft dough. Soft dough, hard require egg yolk. Yes. Pasta dough is, soft dough and pasta dough are the two that hard require milk, water. Okay, so you can do water. Vegetable broth, meat broth. We do have that bone broth. Some seed oils. We do soybean oil. This. Wild yeast starter. Right. That went bad in our buckets. I remember that. Or barrels. That's yeast, water, rice flour, or flour and salt. Get yeast flour from water and dried. Okay. So yeah, basically we need chickens. So my plan was to brainwash chickens and put them in the reed chest, but it wasn't letting me put them in the reed chest because it needs to go on my back slot, but it wasn't letting me put it on my back slot. Where? Where's the fiend? Back! Away! Away! I did add something to my, my tower. I added glowing windows. But I'm keeping it oh, hi there. Trying to keep it as secret as possible from the others. There. God damn, dude, I hate these stupid drones. Give me shit either. So my new plan is to brainwash a chicken to generation 10. And then lead it via a rope all the way back to our chicken pen, which is currently empty because... Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, maybe we wait until the daytime to do this. I don't want to deal with fucking bow torns everywhere. A 1,000 surface drifters, like, oh, Jesus Christ. This is ridiculous. till daytime. Let's go milk our cows. Super gaunt? Yeah, you are. This is ridiculous, dude. This is the biggest problem I have with Vintage Story, is the enemies are just insane. Oh, great. And now the stupid, like, these guys just keep showing up, these stupid modded enemies. This isn't even Vintage Stories. Well, this is the stupid magic mod introducing the worst enemies known to man. This fucking suck. Ooh, we're almost at more cheese. I mean, we technically are. We need 25 per cheese. So we have one cheese, but I prefer to just, it's just easier to make it in 50s. We also have a mammoth that can be milked. I guess it's penguin mating season again. It's been a while since this penguins. I was curious because it says mature vine. Uh-oh. It's October. It's getting cold. This flax. And honestly, these pumpkins probably won't last much longer. I have no idea, by the way, how to make this furrowed farmland. The survival guide does not tell you how. Look it up. Primitive survival. Vintage Story. Is there buckets, relics? Literally generate infinite gold with the relics. Oh. That's nice. Irrigation. Irrigation vessel. Furrowed land. Sneak click on farmland with a hoe to create a furrow for irrigation. Okay. I see. Okay. The the irrigation vessel is technically better at watering. It would keep everything at 100, but the furrowed one is just easy and free. I'm understanding. That's a lot of fucking sticks, holy. This is our farmer's farm, but our farmer hasn't been on in a long time. But I don't want to mess with it in case they ever come back. I've just been using it. It's easier than making my own farm. Especially because I had no clue how to make the furrowed water troughs. Alright, mammoths. You're the milk one. Are you the only milk one? Are you still Pergaunt? Yeah, you're still Pergaunt. I gotta stop saying Pergaunt. Because I say it so often, I don't think I've said pregnant in a long time. So I'm gonna just, like, unironically rework my vocabulary and for the rest of my life just be saying Pergaunt instead of pregnant. I'll take some free spell. What if I do? Alright, see if those chickens are back to just hanging out around here. Like, I could always just be making reed traps. Capturing them, because there are just normal chickens here. Hanging around. But I could also not do that, and instead brainwash chickens to Gen 10. Where did the chickens go? Oh, there. You see there? There's a chicken running there. I'm gonna trap him. It just makes significantly more sense to do it like this. Especially because we now have that spelt. Wait, what? Oh, sortable. Oh, that's a cow. Okay, cows are fine. And there's the other one. Oop. 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 Bam. Bam. I'll come back to check those in a bit. All we need is a rooster and a chicken. Technically, all we need is a hen. We don't necessarily need to breed them. We just need eggs. We just need a bunch of hens. Oh well. Drop off this milk into barrel. I don't know where I got the second bucket from now. Why do I have two buckets? Oh, I do. I remember now. It was in the blacksmith, and we don't need that anymore. We don't need the bucket in the blacksmith. Oh yeah, one thing I finished in my house that I can show off. Well, actually, if I show this off, it'll show off. That's fine. Okay, now, here. Completed the Hell Portal. We found this in a ruin. Or in a dungeon, in a modded dungeon. kind of want to expand it, so it's 3 instead of 2. Because it's off-center because of that. But I've been thinking about pulling it back one and then adding something there, but I'd have to chisel it to make it even looking. Because this is how we found it. Sorry, I'm distracted. Yeah, so we found this in a dungeon, a modded dungeon. And we took everything, so I could rebuild it, and I built it in a spooky little room. This is the spooky little room for the Hell Portal. This is corroded iron. I have to get more corroded iron blocks to fully complete the bottom. I actually had to add some of it. We actually didn't get everything. We only got 2 of these. Even though there's supposed to be 4. And also this block, I think. Or I think it was this block we only had 1 of. So we basically only had enough for one side. But pantographs exist in this mod, which allows you to copy, or not this mod, in a mod that we have. I don't know, are they default actually? I have not explored a lot of default. No, I don't think they're default. But they allow you to copy paste chiseling. So I could just copy and paste the other half on. Nexus. But yeah, that's my fun little Hell Portal room. Oh. Cthulhu statue. Dagon statue. Hydra. Nephrin Ka. Hey, that's scary. Did you just get caught? I placed a lot of, I made a lot of fishing traps. I might expand it, but I would have to move the cattail reeds. Might put it somewhere else then. But this should be an even number, right? Make some sushi. Sushi. That there done sushi. Oh, populated fish eggs. One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three, four, five. Ignore the fact that I fucked up that placement. I like how this is a vegetable sushi roll with a big ass piece of fish in it. The mixed sushi roll. You can make just plain vegetable sushi rolls. Oh well. But we're not done. You might be thinking that's it, but it's not it. What we do now is we add some soy sauce. Speaking of soy sauce, we're running very low on soy sauce. Ignore the fact that I'm about to start starving to death. We're about to make some sushi rolls anyway, so we can just do that. Damn, look how much that fills. That's a lot of fucking saturation. And they last for 42 days. I don't think that's real. I don't think that's how sushi works. I'm actually going to take this out and put that there. Because I want to make some vinegar. You make vinegar by mixing fruit in a barrel. Oh, we're also going to want to go back to traps, because I'm sure at least one of them is triggered. Want them chimkeys? We get them eggies. I don't like the way I said that. What do we got? Nothing. Failed to capture. You're a failure. Where's the other one I put? Here. There we go. We got a hen. That's pretty good. And we can brainwash this hen up to generation 10. This is my Gen 5 rooster. You know what? What if I just brainwash this guy up to Gen 10 as well? But he won't run from me. Come on. You're such a lazy bastard. Get up. kidding me? Burn in hell. Oh, now it's in my frickin', I should be able to just yoink that rooster now. I might be able to yoink this chicken too, because I know I brainwashed another hen. 5. No. Okay. There we go. I can just start brainwashing these hens, by the way, up to Gen 5 and yoinking them like that. I'm gonna build like a roof over it because we've had issues with like lynxes climbing in there and killing all of our chickens. I'm kind of freaking sick of all our chickens being killed over and over and over again. Rooster, I want hens. You only need the hens up to Gen 5. But Gen 10 is also still good. It'll stop running for me. Which will make it easier for when I want to catch multiple of them like this. Oh, there's one in that trap, by the way. I saw it jiggle. We have to be fast about this. Oh, it ran out of my fucking line of sight. Yoink. No. And now I won't be able to put it in my backpack slot. No. Well, we got a hen. And if we're fast, we can grab that other one. Or it relocates too far away. It'll take like 4 hens. This is a good start. Oh, this was me testing this irrigation vessel out. See its range. So it's basically a 3x3. But any further than that, and it stops. But it's also only 3 sometimes. Oh, no. It's 3x3 centered around it. Yeah. Right, so it's really just 2 squares away. Yeah. I gotta be fast because, 1 second. Alright, I'll be right back. I ordered food and I gotta pick it up. I have returned. Apologies for that. Alright, let's go kidnap those other chickens. And we're gonna fix up the chicken coop. But hopefully things stops fucking killing them. And yeah. There we go. So we have 3 hens, 1 rooster. That should be pretty good. There's still another hen I could go grab, and I might do that after. But right now I'd rather fix up the coop first. Should also dump out all this to turn it into real resin, now that it's too late for trees to be producing. Except the pine ones. The pine ones can go longer, I remember that. Okay. So we go grab the fences that we have up here. No, I wanted to pull you out. We'll go 1 tier higher. Probably move that torch. Alright, and we'll build some sort of roof. And then we'll build another tier here. No, I'll actually just move the torch right now. What kind of roof do I want? I don't want a pine roof. Oh, jeez. That's not a lot of roofing. pine boards. But I think that means we would need more pine trees. Yeah. Need more pine logs. I guess I could do oak roofing instead. I'm going to harvest these trees that aren't being... just these couple ones. Because they're not being used for, sap. For resin. Oh my god! Die! Stupid bastard. I should hopefully be able to replant them with the seeds I get. Oh, right. I forgot that's how that worked. I was wondering why it was taking so long. That's because... all of the nearby leaves that they were all connected to were considered one tree. Now it looks really ugly. That's really embarrassing. I didn't think that all of them would be one tree because of that. I do a quick run through now that all the leaves are gone, see if we dropped any seeds. Doesn't look like it. That's unfortunate. How those ones managed to survive the culling, I will not understand. Die. 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 Oh my lord. Go away. Oh, we got one seed. We got one seed. Let's go. I have the saw on me. I do not. I do not eat. Sorry, I took a bite of food and just didn't even think. I do not need these long still. garbage away. Gotta cull my inventory of all this pointless garbage. Alright, playing time. What was it for corner again? I can't even wrench it? You're kidding me. There we go. I'm gonna replace this with just an actual door, by the way. Now what? Ooh. Where's my sandwich falling from? Oh!
I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. You're
Thank you so much for the resub, Bo. How have you been doing?
You're not even good enough to be my fake.
Oh, I was muted. I'm doing pretty good, honestly. Just gonna brainwash these chickens really quick. God, it's so hard brainwashing these chickens when they just fucking run around like, well, chickens. food while brainwashing these chickens. All of our chickens are successfully brainwashed. Oh. Doors don't really work with fences, huh? That's really lame. And I'm just gonna turn you guys into walls. There we go. Alright, so we have a full roof. Everything's enclosed. No lynxes will climb into our chicken pen. This is to light it up. And this is to feed them with. Oh! That scared the shit out of me. Oh, fuck off. What the hell is this shit? That deer, though, holy shit. Our inventory is full again. Okay, bugger off. Fucking bastards. Bait. pling plong along. That's for milk. That's quick of a step. You gotta do this one. This cottage cheese, so it is time. That is so funny, putting the tiny little lantern there. Alright, we'll wait for this to finish the rest. Just leave me alone, man. This shit is exhausting. And would you look at that? We already have egg. Take that egg. We crack the egg into the bowl. Don't we? Yes. That's it? Barely any fucking egg yolk. We're gonna need a lot more eggs. Right, and then we gotta do this. And just like that, cheese is made. How do we make blue cheese? Raw cheese, cellar, very low light level, 1 block open to the outside. Like this one into blue cheese. These two. I'm curious now. It has to have a very low light level. I/cheese shelf. Okay. So, it's count as having one thing exposed to the outside. I guess we'll find out. How do I make letters? Right, well, you have to go milk our other cow and our mammoth. The dead moa. Did we just milk one of you? Oh well. Also, gotta grab some fruit. We'll make some vinegar. I think everything's naturally dropping its fruit. It's been a long time. And it's probably getting too cold to grow more, really. $15 liters of vinegar. Wait. Okay, yeah. So I guess it just bugged out and said I can milk the thing again when I couldn't. I phantom milked it. Oh, prepare it. Shit. I gotta cure it. Spoiling. That it? No, okay. Granite. Rammed earth. She rammed my earth. Till I, yeah. Ow, I'm gonna break my legs once this lag stops. Open up my task manager so I can see when it starts memory leaking like bad. That's so annoying. Oh right, you actually technically should be still producing resin, so I don't need to do that with the fine one. We got quite a lot of resin. Now that we're frickin' harvesting them like this. Okay. So we're gonna go milk the mammoth. How are you guys doing? Look at that, you've already got 3 eggs. You're pumping them out like I need you.
check on the farm and the mammoths. Gotta milk the mammoth. Four out of 7, 5 out of 7, 5 out of 7, 5 out of 7, 5 out of 8, 8 out of 9, 7 out of 9. Ooh, this is not growing fast. Well, unfortunately, that won't help. A levels are quite low. Winter is approached. Oh, wait, we have a lot of blueberries here to turn into vinegar. Huh. Those phantom currents come from. You're unfortunately one blueberry off from the maximum. Oh, never mind. Got a lot of vinegar in the making. Did I just hear a bear? Anyone else hear that roar? Mature soybeans. Ooh, growing pumpkin. Can kudzu be used for anything? Soaked kudzu, water plus kudzu equals soaked kudzu, which dries flour, make kudzu dough. Once again, anyone else hear that bear? Oh, penguins. Don't worry, penguins, I am no threat to you. However, I have heard what sounds to be a bear. Oh, it's a fucking tiger! Well, if you're ever wondering who would win in a fight, me or a tiger, as it turns out, the answer is me. I didn't even have to use my fucking wizardry on it, my dark wizard powers. What the hell are you? You're a giant deer calf male. What the hell are you doing down here? Alright, what am I gonna place in the soybean plot? Can't be K, because the K levels are going to be a bit low. Cassian. Never mind, actually, the... Oh, no, yeah, you can see it's at the top. 52%, 52%. Not great. As to be expected. It's also approaching winter time, so it'll have to be cold resistant. Like rye or parsnips. We need more parsnip seeds. I'm probably gonna have to grow some more rye then. Or carrots, but that's K. Yeah, I'm gonna grow more rye. I mean, now that we're raising chickens again, it's a good idea to grow more grains. And due to the cold climate we live in, we're gonna be a rye village. But winter is approaching, so not gonna have time to grow anything for much longer. Then we gotta milk the mammoth, right? Forgot about that. Still pregnant? Yeah. Alright. We'll drop this milk back off. We'll drop this milk off. We'll start turning these fruits into vinegar. We should soak more soybean. Make more soy sauce. Speaking of soy, move the soybean oil into here. Oh, cranberries don't turn into vinegar? Yes, they do. Right. 63. 21 liters of vinegar. Woo! Got so much goddamn vinegar brewing. Wait, no, we need this here. To move it into. I wish you could blend these into like a mixed fruit thing. We're good on the syrup. We're good on wine. I'm not gonna bother juicing them. Just frickin' eat them or whatever. We'll just store them for now. Cooked cabbage, cabbage juice. Chopped cabbage. Dumplings and balls. But that requires soft dough, right? No, this doesn't require soft dough. This requires anything, right? Yeah, egg whites, flax oil, there we go. We can make some rice balls if we wanted, filled with cabbage. Now we'll go check on the chicken. Once again. Oh, they're no longer scared of me. So they'll go sit on them even while I'm here. That's actually so nice. They're Gen 3. We'll let those eggs actually hatch before we start making anything with them. So that we can have like an excess of hens. Egg yolk portion. Pasta dough. Liquid chicken egg portion. Rice hardtack, soft dough. Oh, I have to separate the egg then. Where do I get egg yolk portion from that? Egg white portion. Chicken egg. Okay, so I've got liquid chicken egg portion. Okay. Then let's make some soft dough. So I can make a dumpling. Bone broth, liquid, wild yeast. Right, how do we get yeast again? Yeast, so we gotta get 6 dried fruits. Right, which is why I'm drying these fruits. Turn into dried red currants, which I can turn into yeast water by combining water with them. We'll store you in there. Don't go bad. One second. Sorry. Distracted. I had to respond to messages and stuff. You need to relax, buddy. Where did the extra bucket I got come from? I keep forgetting. I know where it came from. It came from the blacksmith. No longer using that. Curdled milk. I'm gonna have to go get more halite. Alright. I'm gonna go grab a bunch of soil. And some ladders. Should be more than enough, but you never know.
I'm going to go salt mining. We have a halite mine very close by. The fucking elusive halite that took us so long to find, I only found because I requested we had the prospecting mod that that makes prospecting so much easier. Instead of telling you like a rough estimation of like, ooh, there's a lot of X near you. Ooh, there's only a small amount of X near you. Now it'll directly say, oh, X is 40 blocks away. It doesn't tell you if it's north, south, east, west, or anything like that, but it makes it a lot easier to narrow things down. Sea lettuce. Sliced sea lettuce. Okay. And right here is our entrance to said mine. Deep underwater. There. You can barely see it in the day. The eclectic mixture of things. As I was just throwing this together with whatever the fuck I had on me at the time. Alright. Oh, I'm drowning. Oh god, I'm drowning. This is why we needed all that soil. Oh, the currents are all weird there. Come on. Oh my god, this is so far deep. So far deep. Not really proper, but you know what I mean. So much more deeper than I thought. Right, I did that so I could heal myself. Keep drowning to death. Alright, back down we go. Ow. How did that hurt me? That kind of like falling? Oh. Hello? Oh, jeez. Okay. Now we can begin stage 2. I'm gonna start drowning again. Down, please. Down. 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 Please. Faster. These are the salt mines. Alright. Like I said, now begin stage 2. Alright. Yeah, see. All of these are water source blocks. Oh, is this not solid? This might not be solid. it's not solid. Very slowly but surely draining. Stop it. Stop taking me. It keeps lowering me because shift. I have to hold shift to do that, to place like that, but shift is also descend on ladders. That's why I got real funky there. Uh-oh. Yeah, the ladder. I should not have placed the ladders first. Well, that was dumb of me. Where are all my blocks? All the way down there. Stop pushing me. My damn water currents. Back, foul beast. Away! Away! That's not fair. I literally can't hit you in there. Without endangering myself greatly by climbing in with you. Away! Away! Alright. Go up to the gravel and a little bit after. Here. Alright, go. Hold on, I need you. Hello? Please descend. Alright, 5 is good enough. Get up. I think 5 is all I had. Get up. Ugh. Fucking struggle against the current sometimes. Okay, confirm that. There we go. I don't care. I'm not going all the way for them. God damn it! I hate this fucking water current bullshit. Ugh. This is why I was really not wanting to do this, because this is such a fucking nightmare. Clearing out all of the fucking, water source blocks is the worst part. Fuck off! Like, literally, fuck off! Go away! No one wants you here. Take that temporal gear, though. I need, like, a whole stack of soil just for this. I can do this. Go up, please. Up, please. What's there? The worst part is there's just no way, no good way of doing this. Like, decently fast. Like, unless you just have a stack. Like, at this point, I think I'm just gonna go ahead to town and grab a stack of medium fertility. We don't have any more low fertility soil. And oh my god, fuck off! I'm so sick of these fucking corrupt drifters everywhere. And they just fucking drop fucking nothing. Okay, I'm just gonna go grab a bunch of salt. That's why I came here. Silvite! We disabled cave-ins a while ago. Because I complained enough. And no one else really cared for them. I do not like cave-ins. In Vintage, sorry. They're just really annoying. These climb. These swim up. These stop getting caught on nothing and phasing into blocks like that. Whatever. Up, please. You up, please. Oh my god. Water physics in Vintage Story are so fucked up. They're so annoying. Alright, we're gonna go. We're gonna drop off a little bit of halite I got. Milk everything that needs milking. And then come back with a stack of soil. So I can just build straight up and then dig straight down. Sorry, checking messages. Please de-aggro me. Oh my god, just fucking die. Just die. Fucking die. I hate these things. I fucking hate these things. Great, and I got fucking nothing, so it was just a waste of my goddamn time. Oh my god! Okay, can't be milked again. We need to. I would say we need to replace that with the door, but as we found out earlier, doors and fences just don't work well. Or at all. 5 out of 7, 5 out of 8, 7 out of 9, 8 out of 9, 5 out of 7. Mature pumpkin! We successfully grew a pumpkin. We get pumpkin seeds. Really? One pumpkin turns into one seed? That doesn't make any sense. Or we can slice it a pumpkin with a knife, which we can then further chop up with a knife into chopped pumpkin, so we can knead it with all of the other stuff. Or we can pickle it, or we can bake it, or we can juice it. Pumpkin juice. But I guess the idea is you can grow multiple pumpkins, right? You turn some of them back into seeds, while others into crop. Or not crop, but food. Let's go check our cows to see if we can milk them. We're gonna have to restart Vintage Story soon. It's memory leaking. The memory leak is getting bad, is what I can say. It's always memory leaking. Oh, our baby cow grew up.
still pregnant? Yep. And then you're not ready to mate. We're gonna have to double. I see. We had an issue where baby cows kept escaping, and I realized it's because they could climb up on the trough and then over the fence. That's why I increased the height here. They were climbing up the fences. Do you have any fruit mash? Ooh, dried red currants. What do we need? Right, yeast. Make yeast water with this. Alright, we're gonna put you in here then. Yeast water, 6 dried berries plus 1 water is 1 yeast. So 42. So 36. We can make 6 liters of yeast water. Oh, we're gonna start starving to death. How are you guys doing? Making eggs. Good, good. Love that for me. Here's some more food. Eat up. Make more eggs. Alright, I'm going to reset vintage, sorry, because it's like freezing quite often. Relaunching the game. Reconnecting to the server. And while that goes, I'm gonna get some water. Be right back. Sorry, I didn't mute myself. Whatever. I was still muted. I'm still BRB. I had to escape dying from a monster.
But I will be right back still. Okay, so sorry about that. Steam mode, game capture, I just had to go get water. I went to go pee, a couple other things. But while I came back with my water, I saw I was going to get attacked by a golem. But to quickly run in here. I didn't want to lose any fucking survival XP considering how long it takes for me to get it. I'm finally survival level 7. I remember how long it took me to get to survival level 2. Alright, we got, my friend King got Steeplechaser as one of their perks. And that's caused some issues with balconies. Like, my little balcony on the top of my obelisk roof, King will run off of it now, because their step height is too high for it. It's funny. That's why I have no interest in that perk. I'm gonna mess with stuff like that. Okay. What are we doing? Right, we have to go grind the stuff up. And then we have to go get a bunch of soil and go back and fix the salt entrance. I have a perk that lets me get like raw rocks like that instead of just the stones as a random chance. That's why I keep getting shit like that. I'll just have some fucking salt rocks, which does nothing. They need to be ground up. Okay. Let's grab a raft to get to salt mines faster. I have like 2, so. Oh, let's also check my traps. fish in there. A kiwi nest? Don't think those do anything though. Because I remember trying to crack it open, and it wasn't cracking it open, and there was nothing else we could do with it. So just raw modded eggs like that, like the large eggs, don't work. Ah, we forgot to get a stack of soil. Are you the kiwi that planted that egg? No, you're a giant moa. Unfortunately, we'll have to be medium fertility because we no longer have fucking low fertility. 1 second. Sorry about that. Ow. Is that ice? It is. That ice has been there for a while, though. Okay, these guys, I could capture these. We actually do have a bunch of those guys in King's house, but we haven't been raising them. Da-da-da. Those people. Okay. Oh, sorry about that. That was my mom. I was reading a text my mom sent me about dinner plans for tonight. Ow. There we go. That was much faster. There we go. The mines are the salt mines are completely accessible now. Well, there's also still that. It's a bit of an issue, I guess. Now, this is technically made out of salt. I really wish I would stop getting these fucking salt rocks, though. Can you normally relieve a halite block? Yeah, I guess so. I guess they are completely relievable. There's no reason to unless you want to build a salt house. Because you quite literally can't do a single thing with these rocks. They're better ruins mods. Better ruins mods. I guess you can technically make a salty anchor. But I don't know if that's also a mod. Okay, this should be fine. Each one is 2 salt, so we should be A-okay on salt for a long while. Sorry, I'm bored. I'm so bored. I'm not being stimulated. Lacking stimulation. It's my stim toy. Ugh. Mammoth should be milkable again, I think. Check my pumpkins. Hey buddy, what are you doing?
trying to get out? That's fucked up of you, man. The male mammoth did actually escape once by doing that. So that's why he has a saddle. Because I had to ride him back into the pen. If one of the female mammoths had gotten out that way, it would have been so... Well, I guess I could have mounted it still. Never mind. Still growing. 5 out of 7, 5 out of 8, 7 out of 9, 8 out of 9, 5 out of 7, okay. Look for any debris in the furrows. By 4 out of 7, 1 out of 9, 4 out of 9. Still growing. Here, a little bird. Wonder if a little bird has gone into the farm. I hope they don't eat my crops. Alright. Birch sap only comes out early on. When is it? Birch sap April to June. So during the spring. Alright, let's curdle that milk. Still rotting? Come on, bro. Hurry up, bro. What's an age, bro? Alright. Out goes me vinegar. 1 out of 14 days. Out goes me milks. Another hour, we'll have cottage cheese ready to be made into normal cheese. 1.5 days. So we gotta salt more curdled milk. Cured healthy prime meat. Will be fresh for 20 years. 24 years. 4 more days for the yeast water. Right, our soaked soybeans. But 1 more day. Alright. Got all 3 boxes filled with eggs. Keep jumping whenever that creature yell happens outside somewhere. Which one? That one? I think that's a fox. Or dog. That was so funny. Huh, I wonder what creature yell she's talking about. Immediately, there's a yelp. Oh, probably that one. So, hi Kiana, how are you doing? Lower version of it sounded like someone dying. That might be the MOA noises then. The like low grumbling noises. Let's see me that one. That just happened right now. That one's my noise. Doing okay, how are you? I'm honestly doing pretty good. Glad you're doing okay. Break this. Gotta move it here. Powdered rusty metal. Crushed rusty metal. Metal scraps. Okay. That for opaque. Oh, I accidentally released them. I forgot that's a mechanic. Whatever. I'll go free then. Got excited, then I had to downgrade to have excited when I saw they were implementing underwater segments to wilds. Like, yeah, Chris, you can't really swing weapons though. That makes sense. I never did the underwater combat at Try, so I don't know how it worked at all. That makes sense that they're implementing underwater combat sections that are a bit more scripted in the ways you can act, or restricted compared to normal. But yeah, I definitely get how that's like, oh, okay, that's not gonna be very fun then, is it? Turn the soil. Where are the stakes? I made a bunch of stakes for stuff like snares. Underwater hazards for environmental damage on it. Some pseudo clutch claw into its face. Okay. No idea what it'll actually be. So I made a bunch of stakes for snares, but then we found out modded animals break snares to a serious degree. Like, it almost crashed the server. Not that one. That did disable all of my snares, is what I was trying to say before my brain stopped. So all these stakes are doing shit, so I'm making them into layer traps. Steve confirmed as well. Maybe that'll be fun. Like Minecraft Steve. Motherfuckers be putting that guy in everything. Oh, Sarajevo Steve. That makes a lot more sense. And is really cool, actually. Sarajevo is a fun monster. Oh, it can't be placed on rock. Basically just making a bunch of these. They catch fish so we can get more seafood. And also they catch other things. Primitive, survival. Seashells and other surprises, the things that shall not be named, may occasionally find their way into your fish baskets and weir traps. Jump scare my sudden Jack Black ambush notification. Chicken jockey. Starts playing pig stuff. Ambush Steve. Chicken jockey. Rude. Get relics, apparently. That's what we can occasionally get from the things that shall not be named or whatever. Alright. Alright, we got some cottage cheese ready to cheesy cheese. Cheesy cheese, cheese cheese. 5 nights at cheese cheese. Cheese 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 cheese. Where is my ball? I thought I don't even need to be there. Kind of bothers me that it consumes the stick. Weird. It's weird that it does. Where is my ball? ready to get milked. None of you. I hate my brain. Where are you, foul creature? You want foul creature? Watch this. Oh no, whatever will I do? Get sucked into the death vortex. And you know what? You. I see you there. Oh no, whatever will I do? That's right, you also get sucked in there. Can't get out of there. That'd be so funny. Everyone's getting ready to fight Sarakios. They're like, oh yeah, Steve. Haha. Suddenly they just hear, chicken jockey. Ambush Steve. Big Step starts playing. Jack Black. Alright. Bro, I keep getting a Twitch ad sometimes. Well, whenever I get Twitch ads, I keep getting one for a Minecraft promotion. I don't know if it's a Minecraft movie coming to streaming or what, but it literally just starts with Jack Black going chicken jockey. It's so horrible. Why are ads so bad these days? Ads were never the most creative. On Jack Black on the top of the Saragios model, and I already saw some freak mod that replaced the farting monkey with the blacksmith girl. Jesus Christ. Sometimes I don't want to know these things. Yeah. Modders need to chill sometimes. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. What did I walk into? Hi, Dead Brain. My mom texted me earlier saying she was on her way home, but she has to immediately go into a work Zoom meeting. And isn't bringing home anything for dinner or anything. I'm like, that's fine. A little bit later, she's like, update, I'm bringing home 6 beef patties. And then just now, she just texted me, second update, there are only 5 beef patties, because I'm assuming she's ate one on the way home. Great, I don't need this, like, play-by-play, that's fine. It's fine, Mom. Oh, so hi, Deborah, how have you been? Oh, guess we just wait now. You've been sick, but every day. Glad you're getting better. Have you been? I've been alright. I've just been chilling with Vintage Story. Proper sword? Yeah, so the reason I don't wield a sword, lactating 5 days, lactating 5 days, pregnant several days before eating mate. Oh my god. So the reason I don't wield a sword is because the class I chose in character creation is a clockmaker. And I have minus 15% melee damage because of that. Um, so that's why I predominantly wield this hammer. Because all my melee damage is weak. I'm the bomb maker? No. I don't make bombs. I make clocks. What that means is I can repair the teleporters for one fewer temporal gears. And I can tame locusts, as well as do more damage to locusts. Oh shit. These are modded enemy that basically act like Minecraft creepers. Just an America reference. Oof. But yeah, so I predominantly don't wield a weapon, but this is a modded magic weapon from the magic mod, and I can summon it, and it's very strong. Is it stronger than a steel weapon, though? Fucking, where's the steel? Steel folks. This is the default. Yes, it is. 5.5. Oh, it doesn't say it in the same way because Combat Overhaul changes everything. And this does not coexist well with Combat Overhaul. But yes, this is a stronger weapon. I can summon it with magic. Otherwise, I predominantly use my hammer because I have a combat perk. That means I deal an additional 90% damage with hammers. Or I deal 50% damage and 3% per metalworking level. And I have 16 levels with 16 times 3. I deal 48 plus 15% extra damage, so 63% more damage with a hammer. And because the hammer is a tool and not a weapon, it's not using combat overhaul animation, so I actually have more range. And I hit so fast with it. It has crazy attack speed. It's like default Minecraft instead. Or default Ninja Story instead. Sorry, I got water. I'm very thirsty. Can I not make a quarterstaff steel? I can. Okay. I need 2 steel nails and strips. Still have this on me. Okay, so I need to make 1 steel nails and strips anyways. As a clockmaker, I do have faster attack speed with a quarterstaff, so I should make 1. Even if I don't really wield it. Ooh, I should brainwash this chicken. No, I don't even need to. I can just do this. Then we can brainwash it later.
Where are my tier 3 fucking scrolls going? Here, apparently. Do I have any primordial fragments? I do. And then we'll just put you here, as per usual. No shot, already? That's crazy, okay. That was right there still. Yeah, that roar, by the way, is the Moa. This thing. Giant little bird creature. Bam. It's a modded creature, in case anyone was thinking it was default. It was crazy how fast that one went off. I was still in my fucking house. Yes, it's from one of the Ancient Animals mods that adds stuff like... Well, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of separate ones that all add different things. Like the mammoths are one mod, but part of that series. What were we doing? Nails and strips. The rhinos, saber cats. Cows. That's just under. Like the wildcats and the dog ones. The wildcats can suck my ass. The saber cats will just fucking jump you out of nowhere and kill you. And what's the fucking lynxes? The lynxes will just vertically climb up walls and like get into your chicken pen and eat your chickens. That's why we've had no chickens for such a long time, because they kept getting fucking eaten. Speaking of chickens, that's 2 more hens to brainwash. You've never encountered lynxes? They don't attack you. Like, I never had trouble, like, they just run away from you. But, because they can just straight up climb vertical walls, they will climb into pens. And they're a real threat because of that. I've already partially brainwashed these ones. These are ones I was brainwashing to capture. That's funny. So like our last chicken pen, for example, I logged in one day. We had a moa in there, one of the giant birds, and I logged in one day and I checked out our chicken pen, and all there was a bunch of dead chickens and a dead lynx and the moa. So a lynx had ran up the fence, gone in there, killed all of the chickens, and gotten killed by the moa. But it meant all of our chickens were gone, so that's why I've completely walled this off. Lynxes can't get in here because there's no gap in the walls. There's a roof. Now I can brainwash this chicken to Generation 10. This is the best spell in the magic mod. Befriend animal, letting you just jump generations. It's actually such a broken spell. The level 1 spell only lets you jump to Gen 3, and level 2 only lets you jump to Gen 6. But the level 3 one lets you jump all the way to Gen 10. And that is so fucking nice. Chicken's already not too bad to raise because of how quickly they breed. Compared to things like these cows where it takes a fucking 100 days. I can't remember how many days actually. I think it's literally 9 months of in-game time for a cow to be born. And the mammoths are 100 days. So that takes forever to normally domesticate them. Not with this fucking spell. Get out of there, chicken. How do I make a quarterstaff again? Long handle, 3 logs. Do we have logs anywhere? Yes, we do. I know we do because we have the redwoods. Because I got a bunch of redwood logs just for stuff like this. Oh, I'm starving to death. That's fine. Won't take me very long to do this. Hopefully a quarter log works. But if not, that's fine. It does not. It's knife and axe. But we still know what's it called wouldn't have worked. The quarter log wouldn't have worked because we didn't see. Uh-oh. Water's starting to freeze, huh? We're hitting that time, huh? The snows are starting to come. Alright. Gotta check our farm and our mammoths. See if we can milk it. Not what I meant when I said the snows were coming. Damn. The snows have hit the farm. Withered, yeah. Pumpkin's not gonna grow because of the cold. I was hoping we would at least have a couple more days. Only October 6th. Ah, and it hit the flax. That's fine, but that sucks. 7 out of 9, 6 out of 8, 6 out of 7. 5 out of 7, 5 out of 7, 5 out of 7. The big fucking pumpkin. Whether that's still blooming. Four to 7. The onions are too cold now. Luckily, rye is cold resistant, so the rye will last a while. But I think this is basically going to be our last harvest season. Sucks that it's one pumpkin into one seed, though. I'll have to remember to grow the pumpkins early. Oh my god, I almost died because of the lag. So, rift blooms, if you jump on them or run into them, you'll take damage. And then because of lag, I rubber banded around through it. Took way more damage than I should have. The rift blooms are from the magic mod. They're how you start it. Wild flowers will turn to unstable rift blooms when near rifts. And you use the seeds to make the book that teaches you how to do everything. And also to plant stable ones. That's the garden outside my tower, or is a garden of stable rift seeds. Pregnant, lactating but not milkable. All of the creature weight is low because they haven't been fed. As I'm waiting for them to be breedable. I'm not wasting food by feeding them. Especially considering food requirements, these fuckers just devour food. Actually, we'll start feeding them. Take 75 food portions, by the way, for a mammoth to be ready to mate. Or ready to mate mammoth to mate. Luckily, they eat dry grass, so. So I'm collecting all the grass here. But still, eating dry grass is still a slow process because unlike all other food portions, dry grass is 8 to 1 instead of 2 to 1. So it takes 64 dry grass to make 8 food portions. Unlike, say, 16 turnips or 16 grain. So I'm getting a bunch of grass stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mammoths are not down to fuck until they're full and ready to burst. Cursed. Elephants remind you of your dad blowing his nose. There are monsters afoot, so the mammoths are getting riled up. I'm gonna get rid of this. I can do this. Alright, where are you? Bastard. Oh, is one of you milkable yet? Let's use milkables now. No. Oh, portions eaten. I was like, damn, did they already eat all this? Because I saw the 0 after portions. Ow. That's what I get for looking over at chat just to read horrible, horrible comments. I gotta remember when spring comes to plant more pumpkins, but also plant some peanuts. 'Cause that's what I want to grow next year. Peanuts. For peanut butter. That's nuts. That's peanuts. Cute. Milking time! The cows, by the way, also eat grass. Oh, ready to mate. You're still less than 3 days, so you're ready to get pregnant again. Let's get some vegetables, because we have so many freaking turnips. The cows also eat vegetables. Oh, soaked soybeans. Alright, what do we need to do to you? We need to bake you in the oven. roast you. And then grind you up powdered soybeans. And then cover you in grain or cultured soybeans. Mix you with brine for soybean slurry. Okay. Time to make us some soybeans. How's the cheese coming? Half a day for that to be done. Right, and then we needed turnips for the cows. I think it was here? Yeah. We have 32. We have 2 troughs. There's our fridge. 2 more days before the ice cubes melt. The fridge is also mostly empty because we haven't hunted in a while. That's fine. We have a lot of food still. There's our resin. Slowly but surely getting it. Collecting. Go away. No one wants you here. A knife. You're all a bunch of losers. Alright, the question is, do I want to go warrior? Oh, never mind, I can't. Clockmaker's not allowed to go warrior. That's crazy. Okay. Spearman. Spears. Vintage Story X skills. No. Story X skills. Not whatever the hell this is. Quarterstaff is not listed in any of this. So Quarterstaff doesn't benefit from any of them. Okie dokie. I could get Looter then. In fact, I will just get Looter then. Then we're gonna go Farmer. We hit level 5 farming. Cultivated seeds. That's gonna be real nice. Composting, that's going to be really nice. And crossbreeding, those ones that are going to be really nice. Being able to just get a random seed. Pretty sure, yes, buffalo and cows. Sure you eat up. We need more cows being born. But we also need female sheep, because our female sheep got eaten by a bear. I think it was a bear. Something spawned in here and killed our female sheep. This was not our female sheep. I have no idea what this was. It's probably killed by the rams outside. But that's why we only have 2 bighorn rams and no ewe. Because, died a long time ago. Shoot, I completely forgot about those soybeans. Hopefully... still firewood in there. Oh, it's not cooking at all. That's really annoying. Oh, that is so genuinely annoying. That was so much firewood wasted because of that. 16 firewood. Luckily, we don't need too much charcoal right now. Because we're not making steel anymore. We just have a fuckload of it. We don't really do a lot of metalworking right now. Well, just gotta slowly cook those. Point 3 more days until we gotta salt that curdled milk. Punching the wall in frustration. Surely the mammoth is milkable by now, right? Jeez, what is this lag? It's not memory leaking that bad right now. There's still another 7 gigabytes before it should be an issue. Probably because I'm streaming it. The memory leak issue gets worse earlier. Normal.
It's not that cold. It's -5. Never mind. You need a tier 3 runestone under there. Make one. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to break all this ice. -5 would kill you, IRL, in a couple of hours. With no clothes on. And I'm in the middle of nowhere. It would take more than a couple of hours. -5 would also kill me in a while if I was completely naked in a flat open plain with no shelter whatsoever, and it was night and there was no sun. Oh lordy. Grow up. Where are you? Dead. Good. My knife. You're skinny, so you think you can do sub 2 hours? Hypothermia speedrun any percent? Can be milked. Missed me. Pathetic. What was I going to do? There was something I was going to do, but I forgot. Got to store the milk. Right, it was making tier 3 runestone. Or the greenhouse. Alright. That's a lot of ice everywhere. Oh, shit. Gotta go fix this first. Oh. We've charged the mana lantern. Bam. Bam. How are my sigils? I don't have any temporal chalk left. Not a good sign. Go make that. Legal 5-6. Oh, Boom. Like that would create a runestone. Level 3 runestone. Do 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 do. Booba da booba da ba doobie dee da. E. Ba ba ba. E wee 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 ba ba da ba da. Ba doobie dee doobie dee da ba da boo doo. Booda ba ba dee ba do do. Ba doobie doo boo. Oh my god! This is a really bad time to lag, game. Ow. Hate these guys with a passion. Heal me. Oh my god! There are 3 of them! Well, I guess 3 including the one I've killed. Dude, their fucking range is broken. A busted animation. Fucking hate this times. Well, this is not the game's fault. This is the mod's fault. Fucking hate the magic mod all the time. I have no idea what that critter? Creature? I was trying to say creature. Alright. That is big range. That almost covers the entire farm. Stop it. Like, straight up. If it was here, I think it would cover everything. Oh my god! Go away! You're so annoying. What is screaming? You're the penguin. Oh my god. I fucking forgot about the penguins. I'll quiet you. Batman can never do. Greenhouse effect this provides prevent water from freezing over. Plus 5 degrees Celsius from greenhouse. So this is it does not prevent the water from freezing over. That's an issue. But we can see it goes all the way here. I guess that's only 6. So there's no way to make it hit the entire thing. Putting one here, for example, would only hit these plots. I guess putting one here. Only 6 by 6. So the most I could do is hit 2 of the plots vertically. By going here. 1, 2, 3. No, I still wouldn't. No, I would, yeah. If we moved it. That would cover. Oh yeah, it's only 1 away from hitting both. So literally just move this 1 up. So if I had one right here, this would cover both plots. But like I said, it doesn't cover the water, and that's an issue. Because that means moisture is going down. That's 6 hours of real time. And then of course just 1 in there would cover the entire plot. I wish you could prevent water from freezing, because ambient heat doesn't work on water like that. But the fact that it's winter means things are going to last a lot longer before rotting. And that's always nice. I don't mind if I do. Four days remaining, come on. Freaking lag. Time to salt the cheese. The milk, I guess. Make it cheese. An extra barrel. Yoink. Okay, I cannot. I didn't think so. But I was just curious if I could crack an egg into a barrel. That was weird. Really does not want to place there. Oh, this is fanned granite. This is I thought it was normal granite cobblestone. Well, that's really unfortunate. There we go. Don't know why I was bugging out like that, but problem solved, I guess. What is it part of? Culinary artillery. That means that's part of this. Boil egg. A ratio of 2 to 1 egg to water. Boiled eggs. Pickle an egg. Water glass. Flaked lime. On a page, eggshells. Animal feed for chickens, pigs, and raccoons. Okay. So I can feed chickens chicken shells. That's weird. Enjoy. Some casual chicken cannibalism right now. Right. Eldrathnium bits. We have enough for 2 ingots, which is actually perfect. Do I have any spare utility frames, though? What do I have that separated? I guess I don't need this anymore. Better spot for that. York iron plate. I don't need that anymore. We don't need to store Jonas parts in here anymore.
Okay, so we have 1 raw utility frame. We need 1 more utility frame. And 2 Eldrathnium ingots. We also need 2 Tier 3 stones. That doesn't work properly. It doesn't go in the background. Which means we're gonna need 12 of you. Or you in there. We need that for the Crucible, even though we don't use the Crucible anymore. We should use the Crucible, though. Because it is much cheaper to make stuff with it. Why did this 5 become... Whatever, it doesn't matter. Getting phantom items because of lag. Did I ever store that milk? Fine. Crucible. Shit, I don't have any. Okay. Do 1, 2. All right. Bam. 1. Why don't we just have the Mastercraft runestone there? There we go. Alright. Temporal. Gear. Magic chalk. 1 gear, 1 parchment. We don't actually have any gears left, do we? No, I would have to make one. I guess we're gonna have to make do with normal chalk for now. Do. That's why we do the Crucible. Crucible halves the materials required to craft magic items like that. What else did I have in here? This. There. Oh, shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Six. Transmutation. Then we gotta make a frame and start cooking that. We have to pit kiln that. Slowly expanding which ones are missing. What do we need you for? We actually need you for anything? Night vision emitters. Okay. And we'll put you in the Jonas chest. Excuse me. I don't know if that picked up at all. It's probably too basey to pick up. Just in case. Alright. Raw utility frame. Fuck off, brother. Fuck off, bro. SMH. But I hope nothing I'm saying is picking up loud enough to be heard outside, because it'd be real ironic if my mother's Zoom meeting for work, but to overhear my vintage story stream and hear me just yell swear words. If we start off by destroying the base and slowly doing this, instead of quickly doing it, we managed to make the utility frame using exactly one play. Alright. We can leave you behind, because we'll need you. Toss you in the Crucible. Do 2 just in case. It's kiln. Dual choice. And use black coal and brown coal to speed up the amount of time it takes. That's something I was curious about. 'Cause we do have enough. We have so much coal that I'm actually gonna do it. I'd rather speed it up. I'll even use charcoal because we have so much of it and we're not making steel. So that'll be done in 10 minutes real time as opposed to 20 minutes. Firewood 16 with Huh? How did I long jump? How did I Super Mario backwards long jump? That was weird. We gotta drop off the milk first, I forgot. Or we check if we can milk the others. Okay. Still got a while. Oh, jeez, I completely forgot about the roasting soybeans. God darn it. If only I had remembered. Turnips, milk, vinegar is still plenty of time away. Alright, now we gotta check if we can go milk our cows. Are they lactating? Are they pregnant? We really need sheep. To you too. Pregnant. 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 It clearly doesn't take a lot of food portions. Are you eating the food from across the fence? I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised if you are, considering you can mate with other cows across the fence. Caught. Maybe when I sneak food from the neighboring pen. So yeah, animals in Vintage Story can breed. They can mate from 10 blocks away. So we have the male cow separate, the bull separate from the female cows. Really serves no purpose, I guess. But I guess this way, if we see another male cow in the female pen, we can just immediately butcher it for food. Oh, shucks, I gotta check the Eldrathnium. Oh well. It'll be fine. Not lactating yet. Still pregnant. Where's our baby? There's our baby. Having 3 lactating animals is so much milk. Because it's one... They lactate... Dude, this is actually so nice. Oh. Spelt is ready. Some of it. We have to wait until the center spelt is. Oh, 5 out of 7, 7 out of 7. But this is definitely our last harvest till winter. Fortunately. was saying something. I completely forgot what it was. Alright, let's go pour out these ingots. Go check on these soybeans. Oh my gosh. Go check on our fish traps as well. Nothing in the basket. Functional. Something in. We'll take a free seashell. Functional. Functional. Functional, something in it. And did I have another row down here? I did. Something in it. Overfishing is a thing you can do. That's why at this point I'm just releasing everything, because we don't really need the fish. What was that? Oh, I guess that was... Okay, never mind. Alright. The soybeans are done roasting. So now we gotta powder them. Unfortunately, the wind has died. Now we just gotta wait for these to harden, and this to cook. And we can make 2 more greenhouses and have the whole farm greenhouse affected. I am going to sleep in game. That's something I very rarely do. I'm not going to sleep in my obelisk yet. Because I did stuff to the obelisk that I still want to keep hidden in case anyone from the server is watching. I want to see their reactions. Live, personally. I'm gonna go sleep in the inn. I'll sleep the night away. That way, pit kiln will be closer to being done, the wind will have picked up, all of that.
pit kiln is just done. Nice. Alright, let's go make 2 greenhouses. Shoot, I have to make chisel blocks. Huh? What was this before? Hope that wasn't anything. Tentacle matrix, that's what I want, yeah. Oh shoot. There was the spare one I still had. That's where it was. Anyone need milking? That was so funny watching this guy like sneak over for the food like that. We shall drop this milk off. Probably need to make some cheese. Yerp yerp. Keeps food longer fresh. I think it means fresh longer. I'm gonna put the other one in my blue cheese cellar. Wow, you're still a long ways away from being vinegar, huh? You're on your way to being yeast. Yeast. I don't actually know if this will be... that counts as sealed or not. I have no clue if it'll actually be normal cheese or blue cheese. I'm hoping for blue. Dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die. My cheese is blue, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die. soil just in case. Yeah, so we need to move it literally just this one. I have my hoe on me. Fortunate, but I do. That hits all of this. Yep. Yeah. I won't be able to make one that hits all of these, though. Realizing. Guess I will. Put it here. They'll overlap, but... Alright, we should have maximum coverage now. Look at that. Is there a hoe here? That's a hammer, that's a chisel, that's a chalk. Meteoric iron hoe, let's go. There we go. Magic, baby. This is a blooming vine, so we might be getting pumpkins from that. Is that +5 from the greenhouse? Actually prevents the cold damage, straight up. Yeah, this no longer says cold damaged. That's huge. So we got 4 hours on you, 6 hours on you, 4 hours on you. Who are you? Brood! Hostile is who you are. The bees have to sleep for the winter, though. Let's check the mammoth, see if we can milk it. And then we gotta grab the powdered soybeans. Dropping from the mammoth is so high that I take fall damage. Pregnant. Lactating can be milked. Mammoths have a long recovery time in between mates, or in between pregnancies, though. The cows got 3 days of lactating left, are ready to be pregnant again. The mammoths are not. There's still several days left before being ready to mate. So it's at least 4 more days before the mammoths can be mate again. Alright, let's grab the powdered soybeans. We can mix them with brine. All of this stuff, by the way, except for this, all of this is for colored glass making. Specifically purple. That's all stuff I made for glowing purple glass. The whole ass process. Why do we have... I hate that. The lag will, like, phantom items sometimes like that. Alright. Okay, so we gotta cover it with grains, and then 1-to-1 water, or brine to, soybeans. So we gotta get 32 brine, 32 liters of brine. $32 liters of brine in the bucket barrel. 32 liters of brine. Ah. And in 2 weeks, we'll have soybean slurry, which we squish into there to make soybean juice. Soy sauce is what it's called. Where is our soy sauce? We should have soy sauce in here. We lost our soy sauce somehow. That's annoying. Someone drank 50 liters of soy sauce. Hi, King. We didn't have 50 liters, we only had 10. And we only had like 1.5. Because of all the stuff I've cooked. But now we seem to have none. That's fine, because I'm making more, but that sucks. Then I went missing. Oh, it's in here. I never put it back. Mystery solved! 78 years, though. How are you doing, King? In 2 weeks, we get a bunch of vinegar. This is our soybean oil. This is all the maple sap I've extracted. You can turn it into maple syrup. I guess that you've extracted. I took it all up. Hey, you in there? I hope things get better, man. Salt back. I built this salt crate so we can just store salt in there. It'll melt in 3 days. Oh, 8.3 hours. Okay, that's fine. It's only 16 bushmeat. Oregon for a week on Tuesday should help a lot. Hell yeah. What's in Oregon? Just going there on your own, or visiting family? Glad we got better prospecting. So true. It's so nice. I don't care about that. Tea can't. Those particular, even though they say they're tea, they can't be used for tea. This is the resin. I have emptied the resin out. That's why it looks like we don't have a lot. That's because we have 22 resin. Hometown is on the Oregon coast. All my family, most of my friends live there. That's why I thought visiting family. Yeah. Hope you have a good time. Our baby cow grew up. Now we have 4 female cows. For endless milk. The cheese factory. We have so much cheese in the making. I'll show you. When I go back to the kitchen, I'll show you. I made these fish traps. They're very passive. I've just been catching and releasing fish. But also, we need these fish traps for, some other stuff, apparently. Let us do ritual stuff, yeah. I checked the book. I was trying to figure out how to make the furrowed soil. This did not tell me. I had to literally look it up on the mod page. But this mentioned seashells and other surprises, the things that shall not be named, may occasionally find their way into the fish baskets and wear traps. And I also noticed these particular statues. That's why I set these up. Some uses for the astral and ethereal gears. Ooh, we do have a lot of those. Here's all of the cheese we have. While we still have 2 barrels, so we have another 4 cheese coming. Tons of stuff when I was playing with my friends in the fire down here, we never got back to playing. Yeah. That's what the server's for now. Now you gotta do it with us. That's a lot of cheese. That's not all of it. I'm hoping this will turn into blue cheese. But I have this rack down here, which should hopefully turn into blue cheese because there's an opening, but it's a low light cellar. I also made a better chicken coop. It's fully sealed off, so that nothing can get in here and kill our chickens again. Evil Tower Wizard Cheese. I brainwashed all of these chickens and hand captured them. And made them just lay eggs like crazy. I've also been growing a lot of stuff on the farm. We have a lot of grain growing right now. Flax, rye, and spelt is all growing there. You're gonna make a chicken coop over the cows from our birds? Go right ahead. I just figured because that was already made. And then we can move that one in there too if you wanted. I made these greenhouses, these magical greenhouses. So all of this is under a greenhouse effect, +5. So even though it's negative, it's almost winter, the snows are coming, it's almost November. Um, they're not cold damage right now. I've been growing these pumpkins. I think it's too cold for the pumpkins, unfortunately. But I think I figured out how to grow the pumpkins, which is you have to have this space open, and then they pop out these vines like this, and then these vines sprout pumpkins off of the sprouts. I only managed to grow 2 full ones. Well, the pumpkin's further apart. Okay, so even further apart than that. That's good to know. But I did grow pumpkins off of this one, but I think it's gotten too cold now for them. So I'm gonna start that earlier in the year, so you have more time for them. I also built the Langstroth hive. 7x7 with pumpkin in the middle. Okay. With a single pumpkin in the middle. And just let that grow crazy. Because I'll keep that in mind later for next season. And make a solo pumpkin high or patch then. Probably if I works, probably limit the pumpkin every time. Okay, so 7x7 with a single pumpkin in the middle. That's huge. That's 49 spaces of 1 pumpkin seed. Oh my. That's gonna be a nightmare to keep all of it watered then. The centerpieces will get dry so quickly. But yeah, I made the Langstroth hive. We can make more next season and expand it because I made it relatively late in the season. Oh, it might not all need to be farmland? That's crazy. You could theoretically plant it on not farmland, is what you're saying. I made a bunch more bells. You can pick and choose which ones you want. We have all the bells except for the gold bell and the nickel bell. Oh, and the iron bell, but that's because we literally can't make that. Because you can't smelt iron like that. But we have electrum, copper, nickel, black bronze, tin, zinc. It says zinc bronze, but this is just zinc. Silver, bismuth, bronze, copper, brass. I just made them all so you can choose which ones you want. I added a little something to my obelisk that's really great for your house. And they glow. These are luminous. Luminous and glowing. That's why you can see it like that at night. I will say, glowing purple blocks specifically are very pricey. Because they need blue. They need glowing blue. And glowing blue is temporal gears.
Basically, every color has like a glowing version. Like uranium is for yellow dyes, I think. Um, red phosphorus is for red dyes. But for blue dyes, you need temporal powder. So like green, violet, blue, all require temporal pigment. So this is the violet one, which requires a red and a blue, so it needs the red phosphorus, which you need for orange, brown, red. Orange is probably uranium, yeah. Yellow cake is uranium. Added uranium for brown. The lag. I'm memory leaking like crazy at this point. But yeah, this is all the stuff I have for purple dye. Also some magnetite, which can help darken, because it's a black dye, but we need some other stuff for it, for other dyes. But I made a whole bunch of stuff for purple dye, which I got from pink dye, or pink glass. The pink frit. We get vermilion, cinnabar. Okay, that makes sense. Need some glaze for tiles, making so okay. So you could inlay your chair. I did see all of your stuff down there, but I didn't want to take any of it just in case. I only needed the purple, which I have plenty of, because I got a whole bunch of rhodochrosite. Oh, your little throne. That's cool. That's cute. I should make a dark wizard throne in my dark wizard tower. Oh, you can't. You can just not see it because of the roof. One of these days, I'm gonna hide something here. I'm gonna hide a fuse box puzzle that you'll have to solve. You want to escape the police station. I love my monolith. I love my monolith that sees you now while you sleep. I see. Oh, that did not pick up on OBS because I was too hoarsely whispering. Feel free to use the dye for any wool or anything. Thank you, thank you. I was thinking of making another, now that I made that glass, I was thinking of making another giant obelisk somewhere out of shale instead of obsidian, and put a big Eye of Sauron in the middle instead, and I'm just gonna like make the fucking tower from Lord of the Rings. Orthanc? Or no, Orthanc is Isengard, right? Yes, Orthanc is Isengard. How did I fucking remember that? Jeez. I never even read the books. So it's like barely mentioned, but I guess I just picked up on that. Which was the one... in, all you're showing is the other one. Sauron. Nurgle. George. That is me. That is me. No, that's the Necromancer, yeah. Alright, let's just go to Mordor. Barad-dûr. That's it. God, I should have known that. I do remember. Now that I read that, I'm like, oh wait, no, yeah, I remember Barad-dûr. Barad-dûr. And just make a big ass Barad-dûr. That'd be so fucking funny. I think my game might be crashing because it's super memory leaking. But that's fine because I do actually have to get off pretty much right now. I'm just gonna quickly run through. Oh yeah, by the way, this deer got stuck in the window for your shop. I've just left it there to see if it'll grow up and be a big deer stuck in your shop that we can harvest or tame or something. Anyone lactating? Needs some good old milking? I don't think so, but I'm gonna check the... Don't stare at me. This was a normal thing to say. It was definitely completely 100% normal. Curdled milk. I built a big... I marked the entrance to the salt mines, by the way, King. I have a salt mine entrance, and I built a little tower and ladder, similar to... for the underwater teleporter. To make it easy to access. Little turnips. Long time before that's ready. I'm gonna have to change this floor. I thought the floor was normal granite cobblestone, but it's fanned, and now it looks different. Oh no, it looks the same as that one at least. This is the less fancy storage room, where we can make vinegar and store syrup and stuff. I rubber banded quite far. Okay. Watching you swim build while I was waiting for a meeting to start? Hell yeah. Okay. I am gonna call it now though. Let's do ending screen, not home screen. The game do be memory leaking, and it's 9, so I have to go do family stuff. I will be back tomorrow, though. I was actually not supposed to... I was supposed to stream Wednesday, but I didn't because I slept all day Wednesday, and my allergies were kicking my ass all day Wednesday anyways. And then I was not supposed to stream today because I was supposed to do some stuff with a friend, but he got ill and couldn't make it. So we rescheduled that to Saturday, which is why I couldn't make it to raiding or dungeoning on Saturday. That's why I streamed Vintage Story today, so I might as well stream more Vintage Story tomorrow, because we continue to expand the farm and all of that, and maybe start work on a secret Barad-dûr somewhere in the map that people will wander upon and be like, what the fuck, as they see a giant Eye of Sauron. Because that'll be so fucking funny. Yeah. Thank you everyone for showing up. I really do appreciate it. Really means a lot, because I really do enjoy streaming. It really means a lot that y'all are so interested in watching me play games, make a fool of myself, and hang out. It really does mean a lot to me, y'all. Thanks. From the bottom of my heart, thank ya. Remember, if you want to keep up to date with my streams, the best way to do that is to join the Discord. Panel below the stream will take you there. It's a place to post going live announcements, updates, delays, cancellations, all of that. It's also a good place to hang out, a good place for game recommendations, which I'm always looking for, and a chill place to hang out. Join the Discord if you have it. Panel below the stream will take you there. Another panel below the stream will take you to the VOD channel. It's where I post all my past content. You ever interested in seeing what I made a play before? That's the place to do it. Regardless, though, thank you once again, everyone, for showing up. I really do appreciate it. I'm going to be back tomorrow around the usual time, 2 to 3 p.m. Eastern, with more Vintage Story. And I hope y'all have a good night, rest of your day, whatever time zone you may be in. I hope you have a good one. Bye-bye.